Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Leopardin Vibe. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer, and this is the stream about the development of the game. We create this slow narrative sandbox, and this is me behind the scenes. I show how the game was made. If you are like the developer, you probably will get some insights. Well, in general, just chill streams, just to talk and this and that stuff. So, what the game is about? By the way, I'm not an English native speaker, so sorry in advance. What this game is about? This is slow narrative sandbox. You customize. You got like the storyline, and the key feature of the game is like you get like the storylines and the game itself like piece by piece, and each piece you can customize. I mean by that, like you can pick the style, the shape, the color, and create your own vibe. And the vibe of the game is you kind of create your own vibe. This is like the main thing about the game. Let me check the stream just in case if we have the sound. Yes, we have the sound. Everything is just fine. And we are starting the stream. So here we are. This is the vibe. I'm loading. This is the screen from the game. Check the previous stream. I made like the character customization. New scene. I really love it. Looking awesome. So we start like the stream from like in previously, like on last. What was done? Just in case if you are not familiar with the game, I'll give you like the link to the Steam page. You can check this thing. Wish list if you want. If you really want to play the game, just let me know. I will give you the key. The game will be free, but if you want to check this thing early, just let me know. So here we are. I'm loading the game editor, the Unreal Engine, our favorite thing. Our favorite thing, Unreal Engine. Okay. I have some frame drops randomly. So let me tell you what was done previously. So first of all, we got like the obsidian. I put the data inside of this thing, and I don't know. Let's see. Maybe this is like something really cool, something new. So a lot of things, actually, a lot of things. I got the message from my brother. By the way, we are creating the game together. Just some regular news about what's going on in the world. Oh, Bullion, how are you? I see you. Welcome. Have a great lurk, or have a great time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. So, I use the Obsidian so far. I kind of like just, you know, learning this thing. Probably I will stick to it thing. So this is like the list what I've done like off stream, like previously from the previous stream. Basically, a lot of things was done with, a lot of things was made. Oh my god. I can focus on the speech while I have something in my neck. Okay, let me pull up the music so it will be like a little bit interesting. We want something interesting, yes. Lock in. So let's go to the maps training grounds. Okay, and I forgot to enable the light. Much better. We love the vibe. We love the vibe. So what we got here? What we got here? We got weird legs. Okay, everything just fine. So I bring back some visuals, like these specific directions where to go. Put some markers for the player to just get them, and these are like the jump pads. The jump pads, in order if we just to get familiar with advanced movement. A lot of things was done with animation, with the camera clamp, and making some animations. So let me show you. So this is our character so far. Like I made like the animation to sit, for example. Now we have like our camera has the clamp. We cannot go like more than like, for this I guess like 85 or maybe 90 degree, and the high and low also clamped. So basically we are not able to kind of see our head. And the same thing I finally done with like some extra animations. Oh yes, by the way, not all of them, but I guess I need to clamp this animation. So we have some sort of problem with the head, but that's why I set the limits for the animation. So like I want to have like this, the maximum angle like this, to prevent to have something like this. So this is like the task. We will make this task for today. I totally forgot about this thing. But as for the other things, it's okay. So now we have like the wall movement cover system. The camera clamp is limited. We cannot see from behind. The same about the crouch. What else? What else? What else? What else? I did some experiments with music, so I'm making like kind of learning a little bit, making music. So for the menu, I made kind of like selecting music. You probably you should hear this thing right now. Yes, so when we move the cursor over the line, we have like this sound. This sound is kind of like this similar to this one, so they kind of like, this is the child of this sound, my first ever sound. When I step on this thing, we have like woo sound. Yes, I'm making like the sound. I see no visuals here. This is strange. We need to fix this thing. Okay. So the new jump pad, kind of, and it's not working. This is, yes, I don't have like the energy. This thing probably I need to change. This tries me to this side. Okay, I need to fix this thing. Yes, the movement. And get out. But I return back. So I made like this thing like just in case. Just in case. AI walking animation, fix this thing. Movement speed after the crouch and pro, this thing and that, like this was like a little bit like rooted in itself. Climbing system, oh yes, fixed a little bit climbing system and bring it back. I had some sort of like problems with this thing. The problem was like I was canceling the climbing animation always on tick, and now it's this thing is back. This look like this. Probably I can do a little better with like the camera. Maybe move the camera a little bit back. You know, because my angle view kind of like overlap this thing, you know, really looking not good. Anyway, the climbing is working just fine right now. Oh, I just said it's working right. What's going on? Oh, this is weird. So yes, I need to set like the work in progress, that the climbing is not okay. What's going on? Probably I climbed to this thing. Yes. So this thing, I have like the collision track. I'm trying to climb to this thing, but the solution, I should ignore this thing. Huh. I ignored this thing. This is weird. This is so weird. Anyway, what else? They improved the climbing system. The new dialogue poses. Probably I already showed them somehow. Pose. Yes, these are like the poses like this. The first one. This is like the new one. This is like these dialogue poses. Yes. What else? New icons for the quests. the quest system, let me show you. So I made like the quest log, which is empty, unfortunately. Weird, why it's empty? So let me check why it's empty. Player controller. I want to load the data and see how it goes. Oh, my neck. So today I have a plan to move to the 4th quest. I finally got the next idea. How can I develop this thing? Oh, yes, by the way, the show and hide the mouse cursor. Now I use the middle mouse button click. Okay, let me check the load the quests. Load quests. So I load this thing. Current quest. I have like the current active quest. That's why That's why. And completed, yes. Everything worked just fine. Quests. I just missing like the button to cancel this quest. It's a little bit shame. Let me finish this quest. Quests. How can I? Quest. Training grounds. Oh yes, I just forcibly finished this quest. Yes, we completed the quest, and let me show you like. This is like how the quest they will look like. So I got like the visual representation for each quest. When we click like first welcome. By the way, yes, we can replay all quests. This is just the visual representation for each quest. Like welcome on the Poison Vibe. This is when we first time meet with the vibe. The glitch. And I want to point the thing that each quest has the unique visual representation, like extra. The palms, the glitch symbols, and here we have like these Tron style cubes. And this is like the new quest without any information and without visual effects. We will be working on this quest. Like the new quest, I'll try to create like some sort of the tutorial, the explanation how the kind of like the death system works in the game. I want to rewrite the death system, so we will have like some sort of like the ghost realm. We should get out from this realm, and this is the part of the social deduction game. And also we will learn how to like do the lock picking. So yes, the new visual effects for each quest. Later, perhaps I will add the description. I have this thing in the database, everything is going to be okay. And the cool thing about this thing, I want to show that I use like my custom material. Works not perfect, but fine. These objects, they are like physical objects, and they do not go like through the walls. So I like almost like inside of the walls, and we still see these objects and these cubes. And yes, it has some artifacts, but in like 80% of cases this works just fine. So this is kind of like my little invitation. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? Visual representation for the quest, new dialogues, new icons. Climb, yes, I made some custom climb animation and sound for the menu. Okay, so this thing, everything goes to like, I will try to have the structure. And these tasks we will do on the stream visuals, and these will go to like the logs about what was done. Audio. So yes, off stream is like empty. So this is like the task. The task for today's stream, like the bare minimum. I don't know, like fixes. So I made like this thing in advanced. I hope like oh yes, so the visuals, this thing is also done. Okay, what we got here. So I was thinking about the new quest, and I realized I want to show the new mechanics. So here on this level we learn like with these two tips that we can press the shift plus mouse wheel, we can walk faster, slower, we can prone, jump, use these pickups, and on top of that I want to show like we can interact with objects like the door, lock and unlocked. Initially I was thinking like show it in another tutorial, like another part of this thing. So like we have like this gigantic the level of the tutorial level, like the new features, like the lock picking and other stuff, but it will take me like a lot of time to complete this thing, and plus it's too overwhelming to be shown at once, so I will put this thing to a later. Okay, so we have like the ads in 30 seconds. We will make like this small break, and I will tell you what's coming next. And right now, for those who don't see the ad, I will show you, if you're for the first time, the review trailer. Not a really cool looking thing, but it's enough for now. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye. And we're so back. So, I would love to show, like, I decided to rewrite this specific level tutorial quest to slightly show like we can unlock the doors. So I made like this pickup. This is like the decryptor, kind of like the key. We use the key to lock and unlock the doors, like the chests and the stuff. So this is gonna be like the door. I used like the existing materials, but this is like a little bit temporary solution, but maybe this will be used for the later. So we will use the unlocking ability in the fourth quest. And in general, what what plans we have for today. What we have for today. We will fix some critical bugs in the quest system progress. Probably we will recheck this map, like for some reason I don't see this thing, like why, and I do not use this anywhere. This is weird. Okay, let's add this thing to this thing. And fix the jump pads. And basically the new version of the game, I think this is gonna be like on this or next week. I would love to like deliver the experience to the player who waited this for so long, and basically we should rerun the game, like the quest system. We need to reset this thing and start from over again. I will try to invent the death system a little bit. So I hope, like in ideal situation, my mega task is to, you know, today to fix like the crucial things, kind of a little bit like system things, like basic things. Next thing, I would love to bring back some visuals. So I need to create like, I don't know, about 10 or 15 the ideal situation, like 20 animations, 20 poses, and put them into the dialogues. So like I need to create the 20 dialogue poses. This means like the position, the rotation, that kind of stuff. And you know, visual things. For example, when I create or select the preset, I have some visual errors, so this appears like instantly. But I want to show like with animation. So I have like the conflict with these two things. I somehow show them at the same time. So like I instantly like show it, like it's there, but after this certain period of time, it's like, okay, now let me show you. You know, this kind of stuff. Oh. So yes, I will try to make the technical things right now, and the visual things like kind of like the next step. And basically I think, and I hope so, people are ready to play the game. Like I really hope that I don't have to rewrite this system, kind of, you know. Hello, Sir Puffin. Hello. I just checked the stream. Yes, everything is just like is in order. And the other things that I will just like I will do that and this thing, and this basically just like the difficulty will be like to create the, I don't know, interesting like gameplay slash story slash tutorial. So like the whole like the story chain line is about to show the gameplay like mechanic, so the tutorial is a little bit longer. As for this thing, like we will have like the huge scroll box. Perhaps I will make them like the categories, you know, and I will try to do something about the replayability of quest. I disable this thing in the new release. I want to think about this thing a little bit more. Okay, so let's stop talking and do the development. What's going on about this thing? This is the jump part. Okay. I will lower the energy cost. Register launch character. Remove energy, add the experience. Show not enough energy, launch character. Launch character. This is a little bit tricky. Get up vector. I will get our up vector. We need to go up and multiply this thing. Multiply this thing. So like how far? How far? How about this thing? Not enough energy. So the up is working. Let's set the default value forward 0 up to like 1600 for these specific ones. Oh, again, not enough energy. Okay, I think this is enough. Maybe like even too much. Maybe even too much. I somehow like get like the damage. How about 1300? Oh yes, that's enough. So we learned that we can use this thing. Where this thing? What's going on? Why this thing should be visible? Add. Okay. Yes. We cannot go inside of this thing. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. So fixes fixed jump pad up direction and set new max up distance value. Save last movement state of the character. This is like really important thing. I was like, of course, each buck we find this thing by chance, so we can like go to the crouch mode, we can go to the prone state, and actually we kind of can leave the game like in this situation, like in this state, and when we return back to the game we will be in this position. This is like logically, but we will be standing still, not crouching, and this is like the issue. I need to save like this state, like the game shouldn't remember that I am in the crouch mode, so this kind of stuff. Let's do this thing. Plus I need to clamp the camera. Okay, player main. Let's do this easy task. Clamp camera during the prone state. Do not see our own neck. Also, I would love to add fix head looking through the walls during the climbing. So I can fix this thing by pushing the capsule body away from the wall, but this really does not matter because I don't see the lower body, so I kind of want to create like the rig, the separate rig. The separate rig in order to control this visual style through. This is interesting. Why? This thing do not check in my grammar. Okay. From camera. Okay, copy this thing, put this thing here, so I need to set the camera, your angle, huh, 360, interesting. Interesting case. And when we turn this thing off, so this thing should be called on the player side only. Camera default, and see the result. Yes, see, this is what I told you. I am just like starting the game and I am stuck. And I kind of not able to do anything. So the up or the down camera works just fine, but this thing can be increased to like 75 maybe, or like 80. And as for the yaw angle, this kind of not working. 70. What about the 90? Oh, interesting. I kind of a little bit lost with the values. So 65 is maybe 70, back to 70, I don't know. What can I do with the yaw rotation? So if I set clamp to 90, this kind of works, but the value updated not automatically. Oh, so this thing I kind of need to set on the fly each time. Okay, for example, I have like the prone movement check each like 1 second. Like, what if I set my camera here, clamp? So I check my angle, and at the same time I will clamp my camera. Yes, this works. I cannot go like further. So I can lock this thing to like 60. Some sort of. Yes, let's try 60. Or even like 70 as well. Perhaps lower, because I try to avoid the camera look down. Yes, just perfect. Just perfect. I cannot go down and left, but still turn it to the left and to the right. Climbing head during the climbing. Jump. Try to start parkour. the camera offset, the X is the forward vector. Let's try to add like -10 back. So probably I don't have to create this separate rig. I just move the camera a little bit back. So the values, they are inverted, so I need to move it +10, not -10. I don't get it. 100. Let's see the extreme values. What's going on? Is this thing working? Add offset. So, hmm. Probably so this thing kind of works and not works at the same time. Perhaps I messed a little bit in the animation graph. Somewhere here. Yes. I will take this control rig. And I think I should put this thing here. Spine fix. This is deprecated actually. But I do not want to touch this thing. We will try to not think right now. Interesting. This probably will do something. Let's see what exactly. So still something not quite right. Two heads, two heads. Left smartphone, final state, hand pose. This is just hey hand IK. Now this should do the trick, but I think this the rig should go before the hand IK, so the hands will override this thing. Let's see how this works. This thing is just like the manual adjustment of the skeletal mesh during runtime. And why it still like goes to the top layer? I don't get it. Okay, minus 100. So let's set the extreme values. I don't get it. It seems to me it's kind of not working. But why? Why? This is so strange. What if I transform bone and I will take the head, the bone head, and the rotation and scale ignore, and add to existing the location the distance x minus 10. What's going on? How is this possible? Huh? Why this thing is not affecting? This thing should look like this. This is very interesting. So this does not work even in the editor. Final state, left hand, two heads. Okay, so the head overrides by this thing. What if I make the idle? Mm-hmm. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It's a little bit. A little bit complicated, but we will get there. Okay, so I will take this thing back and I will make the short bathroom break. Be right back, and right now we can maybe we can watch pre-ads, some sort of, I don't know, to avoid this thing later. So sorry, I will be in a minute. here. Thank you for waiting me. Thank you for waiting me. Okay. So the nuance with this thing, I kind of... So this is why the head offset is not working. I have like the main post, like the default, like the idle, or like the if the post is not specified, we use the default one. So this is kind of like the default head lock feature. And this thing I can remove freely from here. So like this will not affect. So I override my head position. So I kind of need to set the... I need to set the custom loop animation, so 2 different branches basically. Yes, and as I said, like this is a little bit too thinking. Maybe this is like not the task for the stream. Okay, so let's move to the save system. We need to save our position when we here, in order when we load our thing. So this should be really easy. Save general. Save general. So these are the parameters that we save, like our character. We should not save anything. Prevent saving during the server travel. Basically like map loading. What else I save? The current energy level. The current energy level, the player last transform, and current active level data. I have no idea what is this. Oh yes, the last level where player was. So the training grounds, the vibe city, or something else. And inventory, yes. What is this? The other player's position. Let's make a comment. Remake it later in order to save other players' positions. So I think I have like some sort of the conflict with the logic with this thing. This is like definitely for the later. So we get our player, we get movement, environment movement, and we get movement, environment movement mode. And we save this thing basically. Save file general. So I just copy this thing and promote this thing to variable. My environment movement mode, and I think this should be enough. So I get this thing and I set environment movement mode. Great, now we know our movement state. Okay, now we need to load our movement state. Load player data. Okay, so this thing called notify to keep data loaded, player controller. This thing, I remember I made this thing, I refactor this thing a little bit, so this should be somewhere here. I'm not sure where exactly. Close bind character this state, first person view, load player data. We need to make sure that we get our controller, load data from the save file. Save character. I'm a little bit confused. Apply bind on begin play in player main to call apply player customization. What is this? Set first person view. This is deprecated. So anyway, this place seems to me like perfect place to put the other things. So like this is where I set the energy level, the inventory stuff. So I set the environment movement mode as well. So I get environment movement mode. This is like the client, and I call the server function on the side of the player. So we are like kind of like we have the authority. Server set, not a set, server load environment movement mode. Environment movement mode. The input should be in numerator environment movement mode. Set this thing to like something like mode, and this thing should be the server event reliable, and we actually create the same event in the not the energy in the component environment movement mode. Go inside of this thing and create exactly the same component. We need to do this thing, so this is how the Unreal Engine works. So let's compile, go back to the player, load environment. What? Server load. What? Wait a second. Where did I put this thing? In human main? So this was super misclicked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Server. Load environment movement mode. And paste these data. Nice. And now let's finish this thing by calling this thing here. We call this event in our character in order to call this exactly the same event in our component in which we will do the magic right now. One goes, two goes, three. So this is like this server side. We'll split our things to a couple of things. First thing first, we call the event on this server rep notify function. We need to make this thing in order to apply the crucial visual parameters, such as like animation and speed. And maybe actually this is curious. This is really curious to me. On rep environment movement mode, set walk speed. Set walk speed. Okay. Yes, I'll keep this thing as separate. First of all, let's close these things, like the unnecessary tabs. Meta human visuals, no. Save our general. Environment movement mode. Yes, here we are. Next thing, I'm gonna do this switcher. I need to do some the exceptions. So if we are in idle, we want to do custom event multicast set crouch. Oh, okay, I already have this thing. Call crouch multicast set crouch. If this idle, we set it to false. If this like crouch, we set it to true. If this slide, we do nothing. Hang the question. You know what? I think I will not save the hang state. So if our state was hang somehow, I will set this thing to idle. I do not want to save the hanging state, so we will fall. Because it's like too much work, I don't know. Like I need to set the position, kind of climbing, like the hands position, this and that stuff. So if this thing is cover, custom event, I need to restore the character capsule radius, like save, like again this goes to like to the idle and to the crouch, the capsule radius. Multicast set capsule radius. So actually, like physically, when we do the cover system, we shrink ourselves in order to squeeze these areas. And if we load ourselves in this state, this is a really dangerous place if we load ourselves in this squeezed like state. So this needs to be investigated a little bit more. So is small, let's say, let's name it, is small. Is small, capsule default capsule radius, and five. So like the default, or like divided by 5. This is the difference. Set capsule radius. So if we idle, we set to small false. If we crouch, we... Oh yes, by the way, this needs to be true. If... Okay, we goes to here. Cover. Crouch to false. And small to true. When we prone, crouch to true. And the capsule small to false. So these are like our states. What else? What else? Yes, the camera. I need to clamp the camera. Clamp camera. When this thing is like the idle, we set like reset the camera basically. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Boom, hello, yo, hello, Rabbit, hello, how are you? Sorry, I missed the. Hi. Free code. Yes, it's kind of free. The value if you can use this thing. Welcome in. Glad to see you both. How are you doing? Let me do some cool thing. This is like for the lurkers. I recommend to check these two interesting persons. The Boom is Unreal Engine developer, and she is making like the artistic, I would say the madness, but it's in a good way. And Rabbit here is making like cool procedural things. Very talented artist as well. And as far as I know, he is kind of a little bit trying to make simple to the Boom. The shout out cooldown. Okay. Boom been my modern co-work stream for a while. Yes. So how are you? What's new? The Boom yesterday she made the cannon, the mega cannon. And how are you? Rabbit here? It's quite fascinating to see that someone has the morning routine. Like, actually, I woke up at 2 a.m., worked till 7 a.m., then go back to sleep, woke up at 3 p.m., and so I don't have any morning routine. I have like the mega cannon. Yes, the mega cannon. You're really sleeping from work though. You are really creating a lot of things. You definitely have your own vibe, Boom vibe. Sometimes I think myself, maybe I want to create something similar, maybe. Let me show you like the small kind of thing I made. I made like the experiment, but this is like really not stable. For example, the Unreal Engine, they have kind of like the built-in built-in cool feature. Okay, I want to change something. Palm bush. Y color power 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. Oh my god, too bright. 0 1 and 0 1. And if I do like this, and I will do tum 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 tum. Ta-da! So I kind of made that thing to render from the engine to the stream, but in this not super kind of good way. I don't know how to explain this thing. Okay. Mega, can I ask something? Candles. What's going on? Oh, damn, you did it. Yes, I kind of like made my own VTuber thing. Like, I don't know. This is like just I was excited a little bit and a little bit bored, so I made like this thing. Render the thing directly to the OBS, but this has some sort of like limitation. This looking not really good. I'm just like sharing with you guys because you kind of in the same vibe. Mega boom. Yes, quite funny. You even got like the destructible vehicle. So how you feel? Boom? The last time, like the deep psychology topic. And by the way, I now also using the obsidian. And what about me? What else? Vibe, cheese vibe, cheese for everyone. I love the Sheogorat. This is like the famous person from the Oblivion, and this character was obsessed with cheese. Like he has like the magic powers to call the cheese from the sky and just like and screaming like cheese for everyone. I love this guy. Wabba Jack. Yes, Wabba Jack. The classic. Yes, feel the cheese. So I kind of like I'm making the animation. This is the dialogue animations. So this is how the dialogue animation will look like. Let me demonstrate this thing a little bit. Vibe assistant. So I finished the refactoring. Basically, I'm just like finalizing like these small things and move like moving to the new quest. And I think like in a week, maybe this week, the game will be ready to be played for those who want to play. Like I basically the next step I just like increase the quality and add the more content basically. So I want to see. Anyway, let's do something like really simple. When I try to speak with Viper Assistant, I just call this animation. Environment movement error. Set default. What? How? Ah, yes. Baba Jack. So when we do the dialogues, we have like these kind of the animations. So I put them in a specific like angle, so we will have like something like these kind of views. Probably later I will add like the facial animations, but in general when we have the dialogue with AI, they will got into these poses. Well, always there's when you want to show something. Yes, this is quite lively. But this is okay. So this quest is like basically finished. We built like these pumps, we learn about the pickups. I made my own custom sounds, so I'm trying to learn the music. So we have like this thing. My woof sound. The quest display system, like we have like each quest representation, and it's visible like through the walls. So the 3 quests, they are ready. The camera movement system. So I have like the I successfully managed to combine like fixed the spine plus the movement of the spine. So we have like both of them. So we have like moving spine, but the camera stands still. Yay! So this was like super issue for me. So even if our animation is kind of jitter sometimes, we still got like the good looking first person view. And like we're able to see our body and like the other stuff. The prone movements, the camera things, and the slide of the cover system. So the camera, perhaps I can limit the camera a little bit more. Bring back the climbing. Yes, this level basically finished, kind of. So I'm moving to the more visual effects, like finishing the final touches. And yes, we'll learn a little bit about the lockpicking here. What's going on? Polish. Yes, just polishing this. I'm a little bit Polish at these things. I hope this is not really something boring to you. Anyway, I'm just like, if feel free to lurk if you want, or if you want to share something, let me know. Let me see what's cool you got. Anything you can share. So currently I kind of finishing the fix when I load myself. I want to, if I like, for example, if I was in a prone state, I should be back to the to these states. This should work. Let's see. By the way, let's see. So if I go back to here, I don't know, the save system should be like in a 30 second. When I load this thing, I should be stay at this place. Yes, the clamped camera. And I should be at the same position. Okay, I'll lurk for a bit. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Have a great lurk. Okay, and let's... And it's not working. Why? Let's see. So the state is prone. Set crouch. Huh? Crouch. Small collision to false. What? I don't get it. Character player main. Character customization. What? Maybe I should add the delay. Delay 2 seconds. Okay, now this works. I had to set the delay. Okay, and I need to bring my camera clamp. This is like the last thing, the camera clamp. So when I idle, I set my camera clamp as default and crouch. I don't remember. Player main crouch. Crouch. Okay, the crouch, I also need to set this thing to free. Yes, free. As for the cover, this is like, this is a little bit. As for the cover, like, as for the cover, this is a little bit difficult. And as for the prawn, camera clamp, set new camera clamp. And I need to copy prawn. Oh, basically I just copy this thing. Then max and min pitch and yaw. Prawn. No, this should be a little bit different. So when I press the prawn, I also need to launch the try to enter prawn. Okay, I will call this event. This event automatically will set me to the crouch state and assign my camera. Yes, works. The prawn is back. And what else we got? Okay, the last thing, I want to change the, I want to fix the cover. So we cannot go there because we're like big person. But if when we press like the cover, we can go there. And we cannot get out of this place. So what can we do here? Let's see. So I am waiting for me saving my new position. Prawn or cover? Prawn or cover? Is this enter prawn? Try enter prawn. Start prawn movement check. Maybe this is like simpler than I thought. I'm confused about the where I set my thickness. Huh? Okay, let's see how we will. What? Why? Not the prone. Cover. I misclick. Try to. Crouch. Try to enter prone. Yes, this was, I was like, what, this kind of stuff. Start cover. What can I, the value, where can I get these values? Multicast start cover. So the capsule radius, I don't need this thing. Cover. The character owner, we get rotation. Get rotation. Get actor rotation. What? Rotation. And Boolean, hey, hello, how are you? Man? I saw you lurking. Glad to have you back. What was that thing like with the letters? This was like super weird thing, super weird game. Plus, you will get like this Saturday, the game weekend. You will be playing the other developers' games. I guess so. It's been lurking on working. Yes. So how's your work? Do you satisfied with the results? Me also working. I was thinking maybe I should, you know, get first to your local festival of gameplays, but I'm not sure. I probably will not get in time. But in general, I almost like reworked the quests, the 3 quests. This is like the third map, the new map. Basically the same, but a little bit different. So probably I will be ready for your next playtest. Awesome. Yes. I'm glad that I finally finished kind of like the refactoring thing, and I like probably will be able to just add the new content, the storyline, the quests, like starting from the next week. Some sort of. You've been working hard. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, maybe, but I think sometimes like I do not enough. These like the animations, the new animations. I would love to show you the new results. Making the music, trying to making the music for the game, but right now just the sounds. Yes, a lot of things, but still like the refractor thing was like, it was hard. I don't know. Yes. So right now just small improvements, like improve the quality of life. Get actor location. When we load the data, I want to save like and load the last layer positions, this kind of stuff. Oh yes. So this works a little bit, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the dishwashing machine. So what if I free dialogue? What? Not the dialogue. What if I free log? Oh, maybe. Maybe I will do like the cheat code. If my state is like equal cover, let's do the cheat code. Cover. No. This is actually like super cheat code, like for the later. Cover. Okay. Okay. Let's do another way. We will save our cover coordinates. Save file general. Save file general. Okay, the first cover location, and actually let's create the cover transform. Cover transform. Save in general. Or maybe. Okay. Actually, I don't need to save the cover transform. I already have like the player last transform. I will use this thing. So multicast start cover. Start cover. I use the same coordinates. I use the same coordinates to basically I enable my state, like my cover state. And after that, I want to apply the new coordinates, reset my coordinates. So I enter, like I put the data to input data. This is gonna be the transform. Transform. We will pass this data to the server from the client. So the player last transform. And after we set our start cover, we can also do this small delay. Let's say 1 second, for example. Set transform. Do we have like set character multicast? Set transform. Set character transform multicast. Because this is already the server, we can call this multicast and the new transform. Player last transform. And the last thing, we need to put this transform. Character customization. We put this thing here. Wait a second. Yes. Get last transform. Let's test. This should work. Like the probability 80%. Okay. So this a little bit not working, but this is from the previous save system. So I need to kind of like reset. So I start to cover this thing. We are waiting a little bit. till like the new save file overwrites. Mhm. And we are ready to test this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's enough. The save system should be work. So the coordinates seems to me they are fine, but somehow I am not able to move. Let's see why. Move left, right. Can perform action, yes. Cover, yes. Cover movement, left, right axis. Continue cover movement. I am not able to move. I have no input. This is really logically. So I'm trying to make the move. And I got no motion. I'm confused. I should be able to move. But it's not moving. Character rotation. Let's see the debug for one frame. So I have like the, you see, what's going on with my, okay. I have something with my head turn. What if I reset myself, set myself to cover twice? Okay, now this works. I don't know why, but I had to set myself cover twice, and now the camera is back to normal and I am able to move. Evening, Helm Vector 7, welcome. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop by. How it's going? It's going super, super well. I just like finished the task to load the states when we load ourselves. So this is like the testing map. This map was made like to playtest the game mechanics. This is like part of the third quest. Whoa. Huh. The bullion is here. Like everybody, like everybody knows each other. Like I find this very, very fascinating and like super cozy. Like everybody knows each other. So yes, reworked everything, like the animation. We have like the new animations, the leaning system. Now we can walk and lean at the same time, and we're not using the mouse button. So these like small features, improvements, you know, this kind of stuff. We can lean left and right. Redone the animations. Now we have like the movement spine, but the stand still the camera, which has the connection to the bones. So this is like quite interesting combination, but I'm really satisfied with this thing. So anyway, I am kind of finishing wrapping up everything and moving things to the actual content. So the actual content, I mean by that like adding the quests. And the next update will be like this, or the next week. And anyone who would love to play, feel free to like wait or ask me the key if you don't have like yet. And basically the next thing, I will just like improve the visuals and add the new content and create the quests. So currently I work on the quest. I have like the written storyline. We will go to the Vibe City back after this thing. So we learn about how to move, like how to crouch, how to prone, how to use these jump pads, you know, basically like the movement thing. A little bit lock picking, and then we move to the back to the Vibe City, build the Vibe City, and to learn about the Code of Freedom. This thing is like a little bit buggy. We'll learn about the Code of Freedom, basically the storyline. And so my tutorial thing, I rewrote the tutorial. So I removed like everything from like at the same time. So like previously we had like this gigantic map tutorial. So we learned about the movement, advanced movement. We learn about the lock picking, the stealth mechanics, the like, you know, movements, grabbing items, this and that stuff. Then we moved to weapon usage, like capture the flag, assault, domination, this kind of stuff. And after that we moved to the social deduction. And after that we moved to the boss fights, you know, and this was like super overwhelming. Too many things like at the same time. Like it was kind of like hard to show and really exhausting. So I decided to chunk these things. I will show this everything, like this will be like playable and play tested like later, but I decided to chunk all this thing to a separate quest. and basically to so like the whole idea of the game, this is like the gigantic layer of the content. So like you will get everything like in time, and these other things you will get there really soon. So I'm kind of like the next quest I want to show the social deduction mechanics. So like the thing where we can sabotage the team. Well, this looks cool. Lots of new stuff. Yes, a lot of new stuff, and will be more. Well, I'm super glad, because like I don't know, this month, the previous month, I spent like a lot of time like refactoring, breaking things intentionally and fixing them. Yeah, bite size. Good. Yes, I find like this is like the good decision as well. And this is like the philosophy of the game. So you start like empty level, empty map, and you start like exploring and getting more and more of the content. Rewrote like a little bit quest system, so each quest we have like the visual representation of this thing, like even like the 3D models. And what was my thought? I lost my thought. Yes, we unlock this thing like chunk by chunk, and the same thing I decided to do with the UI. So currently, if you open like the UI, you will see like the chat, the navigation, the achievements, even like the media player. Yes, I remind you, we have like the media player inside of the game, so you can put your own music and play this in the game. I know this is like the rudiment technology, the technology of the ancients, but I was bored and I decided to why not to add this thing. So this supports like WAV, MP3, OGG, and FLAC. Just put into your game folder. And anyway, no, this is not the case. So as soon as you progress the game, I decided to unlock the UI as well. So like for example, at first you will not be able to see the energy, the health, the vibe, the inventory, the atmosphere editing, these things. So this will be like visible like in time. So you just keep playing and you know, let the game to flourish and show its shapes, a lot of shapes. And yes, my brother is working on the new objects. I described him like the new storyline. Yes, basically the new quests, basically we'll add the new quest. The more you put in, the more you get out. This is kind of, this should be some sort of like the philosophical phrase. Yes, actually yes. Oh, the ads in progress. Yes. The true. This is like the true. I'm back. Yes. This is actually the real truth. So like, if you are not interested in the game, you eventually like will the game will not be interested in you. This kind of stuff. So like you start the game and okay, you can walk and see something, and that's it, you know. I don't care about the cover system, who cares? Like I don't want to have like the weapon that allows to teleport me myself, and if you put this thing, the other character will put on this and he will jump, and this will let both of you to, you know, to climb to different places and that stuff. But if you do not, you know, kind of not invest in the game, like you're not interested, you will not get this thing. But the more you play, the more game shows you the possibilities inside of this thing, the more variants you can discover. Interesting approach. I don't know, this maybe this is not the super optimized from the marketing perspective, I don't know. You know, we should like, there is a like stereotype that you should have, that's a cool motivation. Actually yes, actually this is cool. I'm probably right now maybe this is just like subjective, and maybe I'm wrong, but you know, the games show you like and you got like siege from the effects, and that's it. Not many games like with deep exploring. And yes, a little bit sound design, making my own sounds. This kind of stuff. Yes, a lot of things, a lot of things. I hope the new update will be like this or next week. So you know, they progress the storyline to learn about the code of freedom, to learn about the social deduction, this kind of stuff. Yes, I have like a lot of storytelling things, and the dialogues, the new dialogue system, like again, a lot of refactoring stuff. It was super painful, but I'm happy with the result. Save the last movement state fixed. The others right now, the important thing like with the quests, I need to rewrite a little bit the quest save system, but this is gonna be easy. So previously my game worked kind of in a single player. So I had the quest for a specific map. When you load the map, you load the quest's data. But I had to combine this everything because the Unreal Engine default thing like Sierra Travel, it's not working like with Steam. Like you have to have like the dedicated Sierra in order to work this thing. So I had to rewrite all code, all system to allow players to transfer between the maps, saving the connection of the session, like without disconnection. And I need to adjust the save system to that, basically like make it simpler. Save completed quests, and this is like completed quests old. Completed quests. completed quests. Old. Like this. And boom. Fixed. Here. How are you? What's up with you? What you've been doing? Completed quests. Save. Ignore. Completed quest multiplayer. Good, thanks. Been crazy busy, new job, moved home. Unfortunately, some family health issues. Sorry to hear that. Health issue. This is like sad. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always like when family have issues, health issues. So I'm not online as much, but have been keeping up with your streams so far. Oh, thank you. Like, I appreciate. You know, I'm glad that I kind of able to give you some, I don't know, the content or the flow of the events. Yes, but I see like you got like a lot. The new job, the moving home, like health issue, a lot of stress. Like, like I would recommend you to slow down a little bit. I know this is like this just raises the memories of my own when there was like quite recently, like about half year ago, maybe a little bit more. Oh my god, I got like so many like stressful events. It was like almost screwed my mental state. Almost. Maybe already. Who knows? Thanks, we're staying positive. Enjoying keeping up. Enjoying keeping up is how you're doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You do a lot of improvements. Like even like the stream has some improvements. A lot. I'm looking for the new ways to improve. Yes, there will be more. Trust me, there will be more. Like, as I said, like I got like the list of like 300 tasks to add later. That will extend the gameplay and this and that stuff. And yes, staying positive. Yes. Like, what can we do about this thing? What can we do about this thing? But anyway, I feel sorry. I feel sorry that, like, just saying don't forget to take care about yourself as well, because when you are not able to take care about yourself, you will not be able to take care about the others. This is also important thing. I'm not saying about the like egoism, but just like the general health care, like mental health care. Oh yes, okay. Save quest. Yes, I forgot what I was making. Save quests. Quest. Quest load. Load quests data. Completed quests. Completed quests is empty. We have something. If true, we found nothing. Completed quests old. What? What's going on? Why renaming this thing renames this thing? Completed quests. Now this works just fine. This was super weird. When this thing is true, when we have something, we just say we have found something and we put the data. This thing I just like the checks just to make sure like we do not touch the engine like not necessary like amount of time. The inputs, we can delete this thing, and here we are. And also make boom. You see the code. Oh yes, boom. By the way, this is like I discovered these free vibes. Yoink. This thing I just discovered this year. Like usually we do like the length equal less than 0. This means it has something, but I was shocked when we got like the is empty. Simple as that. So just like the small tiny joys in the coding of Unreal Engine. And yes, if you want to have some explanation, my save system works with like dispatchers and rep notifies. Because I want to let other players who join the game later, they will have the updated environment. There's some helpers like that. Yes, indeed. Like, the funny thing, I guess, for loop with break, perhaps this thing I used maybe once or maybe once per like the whole project. Another funny thing, a little bit funny thing. Okay, so in theory my save system like now different, and this works because I see nothing. And yes, I see nothing. So the new system successfully applied. Oh, my neck. Something does hrum. You got like a really funny emoji. Boom. Oh, this cat like has the lips, like with lip sticker. Such a small detail, but the detail. Yes. Okay, about these quests. Advanced movement. Let's add this quest like firstly. Advanced movement. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, let me just read you the dialogues. Why not? Like this is like the quest. Yes, waiting. Welcome back. Glad to see you made it here. Looks like you're doing well. My player name. Do you want to do a training session? What is this place? You've just entered the agent's training grounds. This is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. Every time any mechanic or item is added to the Prohibition vibe, this is a place where you can try it out and test it yourself and sharpen your skills. What can we do here? We are inside the training zone. Its shape constantly shifts. It's been offline for quite some time. First, you need to activate it. I am sure that together we will return the training grounds to its peak. Player name. We can launch the data load process. Look, this is the enter zone, and there isn't even anything to sit on to wait other players. Let's install some benches. Install the benches. I probably need to add the visuals to these benches. This is like the task for the later. add visual preset to benches. So yes, I'll add the color system to these benches, and plus I will change the shape of this bench. We will be able to select the shape of these things. So yes, right now, okay, apply. This thing visual I need to fix. So right now this like appears right now, and after that this appears in this way. So I need to reverse this effect. The benches, they are working just fine. Yes, we can use them. Follow me, player name. I'll show you something. Look, in Lipogen Vibe you will find various pickups, effects, buffs, upgrades, and items. You can collect them, and after a while they will respawn in the same spot. Your playstyle can be different. I'm really glad you are here, player name. Would love to see more your interactions and your vibe. You can have a vibe without palms. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Install the palms. Here they are. So we can have like the we can have like the colors, but you know what? I'm not happy with the camera angle. I think I will move this thing to here. Enable camera. Why this camera so high? Okay. This quest a little bit broken. This quest a little bit broken. I was not supposed to have like this thing completed. Let's replay this quest. I delete all save files and try to replicate this error. Ah, oh, ah, mm-hmm. Hmm? Maybe I overwrite this thing somehow. Let's see this thing again. What's this place? And close. What can we do here now? This works. I'll go look around. Restart. Okay, install bench. Okay. Restart. Follow me. Okay. Now again, let's see the position. Position works. Look, you will find pickups. Okay. Yes, the actual quest, the actual problem with the quest. So let's open the dialogue and fix this thing. Vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. Advanced movement. What is this place? What can we do? First bench task. Follow me to pickups. Talk about pickups. There is something definitely wrong here because I have the same logic here, so I messed up, like something messed up. Okay, so I'm just checking this thing. Follow me to pick up, so when this thing completed, after install the pumps. After install the pumps. Pumps finished, false. I just realized I don't like to review my code. in a way that's I love to make my code, but I don't like to review this thing because sometimes I feel my code is too complicated to try to remember this thing. Okay, I will get me water. So we got like the heads, and I will get the water for myself. Be right back. And probably we will get the tea very soon. So we are back. We are so back. I'll open the quest system data. Quest system. Wipe assistant, welcome. What is this place? Let's review from the beginning. So we do not start like the benches yet, and everything is default, and the location pipe assistant also the default. Next thing, we set the bench, and we need to follow the bench area set to completed. The next thing not started, like the default. We ask AI to follow, we follow. The palms, they are not started yet. The palms set this thing as like not started. When this thing, actually we can do this. This can be moved somewhere here. After the palms. After install the palms. If they are not started or in the progress, we set these spawns to not, no, available, and spawn our AI near the pickups. When this thing completed, I ask what should I do. The wipe assistant, I'm gonna do the sequence, actual sequence here. The heat is coming. Tea with lemon. So, if what should I do was spoken, if not, or in progress, we said this thing is not finished. And after that, we decide where we should set our wipe assistant. If we call this thing like finish, like show the task, we spawn near like the wipe caller. Otherwise, near the pickups. So the problem, what should I do? When we start the dialogue. By the way, let's add the new system check. Code door unlocked. This is for the future. So wipe assistant, welcome. Play replica, hello. And what's is this place? And finish as hello. Okay. Next thing, what is this place is not started. We still like see this replica. And if it was completed, what can we do here? If not started, we still see this replica. If this thing was finished, we need first to bench the same logic. Show me the follow me to pickups. If this thing not started or in the progress, follow me to the pickups, close the dialog and move to the pickups. when we are near the pickups, we talk about them and we set this thing to be completed. After install the palms. If not started yet, we just update replicas. Update replicas in this way. I want to show you some. Install the palms. Install the palms. In progress or like blah 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 blah. Install the palms. After install the palms. I guess this should be like this. After install the palms. What should I do? We play something about the palms. And what should I do? We set this thing to in progress. And hide the install the palms. And we show the new area. After that, if this like in progress, which should be like always in progress, we like repeat our current task. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? And it says all the same, like go there, go there. What should I do? Let's do something about quest. Here I fixed this thing. When this thing in progress, we should be able to see the zone. When I arrive and set the AI spawn assistant, Let's do, what should I do? Let's change, what should I do? Set this thing to completed. And this after goes maybe it's still call wipe assistant. What should I do? Call wipe assistant. If it's not started or in progress, I still like show the replica. What should I do? And just in case if it was complete, but it's always goes to like in progress. What should I do? What should I do? Call wipe assistant. When we call wipe assistant, I'm gonna change this thing a little bit. I'm gonna ask, is the door unlocked? Door unlocked. If not, and if completed. So if not unlocked, I play. Oh, not actually. I make this thing. I show the replica exit and door locked. And if this was successfully completed, I show the same replica like exit and door unlocked. This just in case if we like unlocked this like in advanced somehow. Oh, in progress. When this thing is like door unlocked thing completed, I think we can finish let's finish the movement quest. Let's finish the movement quest, show this replica, if any, and update replicas. If this thing completely completed. Yes. Two things. When I need to do some tricks. When I click and play the replica door locked and door unlocked, I play this replica. Actually, I play both of them. I use both of them. When I play them, I'm gonna try to switch, prepare another replica. Called door second part. So like the door locked. Like I also want to introduce you to encryption in the game. This if you haven't touched the door. Next thing, I see you have also already become familiar with the data decryption skill. So like a little bit different response. And after that, I go back to the track. Some parts of the vibe are encrypted. These are the standard security protocols established by the kernel. As player, you have the authority to decrypt or encrypt some parts of it. This is a what kind of sound? So this is a very useful feature. I recommend improving it. Prepare replica to play. Play replica. And when this thing finished, I will do this thing. I set door unlocked to completed. I hide the just in case door locked, and I hide door unlocked. And what should I show? And I want to show exit, and let's finish the movement quest. Nice. The last thing the last thing we have left is to create the door. The door and event. So this is the door. So I guess I should use this thing. I guess this one. So let's create the custom event. Multicast. Or maybe not this one. Okay, set lock state multicast reliable and is locked. So when we server press this thing, we need compile and refresh. We pass this data to everyone, and inside of this, while we do the passing this thing, we set lock state dispatcher. The input is locked. Call. And now let's bind to this dispatcher. Let's add the reference to this door. Variable door. The actor will be door main. Object reference public. And set door state. This is for the later. Door state locked. So if this thing is false, so it means we unlocked this door, and is like this is like the current quest. We check is the state system check called door unlocked. If this thing is like not started or in the progress, we set this thing to complete it. Am I right? No. No, I'm not right. We need to set this thing to in progress. Set in progress and update. Not started. And we need to set this thing to in progress. Yes. And any other cases, they will not do any effect. And we complete this thing only after the dialogue. And basically that's it. So the door, set the reference. Set the reference, the door barrier. Also, so get rid of these temp actors, and as far as I can get, this somehow is not the part of the blueprint. Somehow. No, it's the part of the blueprint. Strange. Really, really strange. So, how are you feel, chat? My dear gentlemen and ladies. Is it clear what we are making? Okay. The thing about this door. I want to... Okay, we can, first of all, we can test this thing. Well, we will test this thing just like, is this thing is like workable? Is this thing blocks our path? And is this thing like unlocks our path? I need to check this thing. After that, I want to rewrite the logic a little bit. So this specific door, we unlock this thing. These give us like a couple of like seconds cooldown. Like it disappears, and after it appears again. So it's a little bit like a visual representation. Plus this getting like locked again. So we have to encrypt and decrypt this all over again and again and again in order to pass through. I just get this thing here, for example, and see how this reacts, and the key. Let's add the key. So the collision works if we set open. It's locked. locked. Ah, yes, I cannot open this thing because it's locked. Here we are, key. Oh yes, I totally forgot. I need to make the animations. Bring back the animations. Unlocking this thing. and fix the animation with like the finger. Okay. Opened, and nothing happens. So yes, this works, but the logic is incorrect. So first thing first. Door. Let's see what we got. We got like this type of the doors. Oh. Set is open. Let's play with the material. This holographic material. What we got here? Do not change. Emissive. Color, specular. Emissive boost. Okay, just let's change some values. Emissive boost. Emissive. Oh yes, I think this one is good. Like emissive base intensity. Yeah. Okay. Construction script. Let's go. Create a dynamic material instance. This material. Promote this to variable. Follow. Next. Override set is open. Set is open. Is open. Oh my god. So many unnecessary notifications. I need to mute them all. Is open. If true, set scalar parameter value. Emissive base intensity. Oh my god, such a long name. Emissive base intensity 1, and if it is closed, you never guessed it, 0. Speak. And it does nothing because the construction script. This should go like this. Open. Close, open, close. Okay. What else we can overwrite? I just realized we can refract this thing. I'm gonna lurk for a bit more, but we'll say goodbye now before I have to bounce. Oh, yes, sure. Good to see you and catch up on your progress. The progress is getting really good. Keep up the good work. Thank you, really much. Thank you. Have a great lurk. Have a great day. I wish you the best. Have the great things with your new place where you moved, and of course the health to your family. Yes, we will keep the good work. I will deliver this. I'll do everything that I can to make the vibe, to make it cool, and bring it to you as quick as possible. Yes, have a great lurk, and we will definitely see each other again. About this thing, actually this can go to the parent thing, or maybe not. Door, or maybe not. I'll keep up offline if you don't get to drop on by the live streams. Yes, sure. Feel free to keep up online. Everything is available on YouTube. Feel free to check it there. Yeah, eventually the Twitch is deleting the votes automatically, but everything is on YouTube. Feel free to check it there. Set some likes, help the algorithm. Yes. Actually, yes, I will move this, the lock. The lock, I move the lock to the parent class. So all doors will have like this ability by the default. They already have like the value to lock unlock, but somehow this thing only works in the child's. This is like unfortunate. So how can we call this thing? We can call this thing lock. Move this thing to the door main. Begin play. Begin play. Need more space. Lock. Interact point cube. Assign this thing when we do the interaction. Lock interact. When we interact with the lock, we set the locked, like locked or unlocked state, and send the data to the player about the state. This is deprecated thing. Let's call it like show log message. Okay, so this is gonna be the comment parameter make parameter name comment the injected data, make literal text literal unlocked, or like decrypted, like decrypted, and the same like encrypted. I deleted something. Oof, 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 oof. And what? Yes, on Patreon. Subscribe to my Patreon. Just if you want to. Oh, to the Twitch. To the Twitch. I connected the Twitch subs to the Patreon, to the game. Like, pick whatever suits to you. So this is something about the lock. So I can grab this thing and this will work. Yes. And what else we got? Obstacle check. Oh man, I need to add more comments. I barely remember this function. This is something like for the AI. So let's see. Hmm. So this is the lock. When we focus on this side of the door, we will be able to unlock this thing. In theory, if this works is front. Oh yes, yes. The code is back. The code is works just fine. Where's my item to unlock the door? By the way, let's do this save. Save all. Key. Key 1, key 2. Ah, this is like no wonder why I don't see this key. This is green color near the green color. Okay, nice. This is like some small thing for me. I don't need to have this key in my side view. So this is like the process of unlocking. Yo, my drone. Hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the vibe. My John, how are you? How is your stay trees? Any good solutions? Or you starting writing your own engine? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the vibe. Basically. So you want to make your own engine, yes? This will be easier. Raid, vibe, yes, raid. Hello, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Unreal Engine developer. This is the vibe. We are making the vibe. Slow narrative sandbox. The style of the game, the synthwave aesthetics plus art deco, like the 80s Miami style, and the Tron. So this location is the Tron style. The slow narrative thing, slow narrative sandbox, we progress in the game and we unlock like the layers of the game. So we build this environment like from the scratch, making like the quests, and the cool thing is that we customize each element of the environment, starting like selecting the color of like the bench, like the shape of the bench, and by the way everything is interactable, and like finally changing the atmosphere and like the UI, so we can have your own custom vibe, make something like day, maybe you know a little bit space, winter, vapor atmosphere, retro style, and this thing is like fully customizable. Create your own presets. We can have something like, you know, this, you know, color, the like dramatic color shift, or something like really cool, for example toxic green. Why not? It's a vibe. So I'm making like the refactoring right now. This is like the location for the quests. In this location, like during the quest progression, we learn about the advanced mechanic movements such as like stealth, how to move, how to prone, how to cover, how to climb, how to use weapons. A lot of this thing in the game, like there are a lot of like game modes kind of blended together. Got a bounce. Have a good stream. Have a great the rest of the day, Rabbit here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. See you next time. Say hi to Boom. Say hi to Boom. See you. Yes. So, and in this game, we basically have like the Unreal Tournament game mechanics, like weapons, like minigun, sniper rifle, railgun, this kind of stuff, capture the flag, assault, domination. And plus the game kind of, it has like the social deduction, like something like Among Us. And I combined these things all together. And this is of course the multiplayer. And the another cool feature is like the customization, like create your own vibe. Have your own vibe, and if you want to, I hope you will, I made like the editor for you in real time, in multiplayer. Create something. Add the new objects, change the materials, add effects, create like the layers, and easy share them in the Steam library. Right now I completed, like, in theory completed the quest. I'm just now making like the door to interact with, like open and close this door. This, I need this for the quest, and yes, basically after that I'm just gonna play the quest to see if this works, and that's it. We are good guys and girls. And I kind of move into the next quest, the Code of Freedom. The lore of the game. This is the game. The game knows that this is the game and you are the player. And you know, the fifth wall, kind of. I just duplicate the links. It was like long time ago. One link that rules them all. Everything what I got. If you want, check this thing. The Steam page, the YouTube, the Twitch, and other stuff. So, the barrier. So this is like cool small refractor. Door set lock state, BPI set lock state. BPI set lock state, update the data. If it's open, play lock sound, this thing, I don't need this thing, I kind of need to override this thing. Probably I will use this thing, but I'm just like thinking maybe okay, never mind. Start close, set lock state. Okay, the notification, quick notification, let's change this thing. I need to refactor this thing and add the comments. Set switch state. Set switch state. Let's see. And by the way, let's do once with delay. Instead of this thing, we will use this beautiful macro, which does exactly the same. Where I use this thing? Interact AI server. Oh, it's okay. Open door delay is open. Open door delay. Okay. If this thing is open, okay, I need to override this function, I guess so. The barrier. Interface, actor, interact, check. If alive is not spectator is true. If false, do nothing. False, no show success. If it's true, I'm gonna check is this thing is get locked. Is the door is locked, the barrier is locked, we not be able to even open this thing. The barrier will not be unlockable, will not be openable, only unlockable. And when we unlock the barrier, is locked. Actually, I can use this thing. So we are not able to interact with the barrier in any way, only with the help of the item. Interact options. Instigator. Get component by class. Item manager. Get current item in hand. Is this thing is valid? Do we have something? If we do nothing, we show nothing. If we have something, has tag. Hashtag kind of like lockpick or something like that. Let's see. Tag lockpick. If false, do nothing. Show nothing. If true, make the notification, show notification on the screen. The interact left mouse. Okay, let's do another change. Is locked. Is this barrier or door is locked? We show the tooltip, like interact left mouse button and decrypt. If it's not, we show right mouse button, encrypt. Let's first see that we are not able to interact with the barrier. Where am I? Yes, I see no messages on the screen. We are not able to interact with this thing. Let's reset the atmosphere. The door. Oh, the door. And let's do one thing. Pick the key. And we still don't see anything, and this is like the good sign. This is I know this is how this is supposed to do. Supposed to be. So okay, I set this to locked. And if I start interacting this thing, nothing. Pick the key and it says nothing. Pum 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 pum. Why? Why? Maybe my code I still need to have like interact check. Perhaps this is the reason. Interact check. Is this thing is locked? Only if this thing is locked. If this thing is locked, never mind. Let's do interacts to true. Yes, interact to true, nothing. I'm confused. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the tea. And it's almost cold. Let's heat this thing a little bit. 1/3 is just heat water. The taste is okay. Let's add the lemon. I need to find the sugar. I don't know where is my sugar, so we will get the cookies instead. I don't know. Hmm. Mm. I'm confused. Why? Why I see no messages? Oh, what was that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's continue. Let me check the streams. Everything just fine. So yes, not a really pleasant thing. The doors, I made them like year ago, kind of. Like I'm struggling a little bit. Understand what's going on. Is the door is open? Client try open locked actor. Ah. This is just like the message does not matter. And actually this thing barrier we can overwrite. Do nothing on player side. Actor interaction check. Actually show, no show. As for the lock, unwrap locked, set is locked. Okay, let's override the function door barrier. Set is locked. Set is locked. If is locked. If this thing is true, we set is open. If it's set is open. If the door is locked true, we set to open false. Like visuals, basically these are the visuals. If it's locked false, set visuals open to true. And by default, let's say the locked state to true, the open is false. And then I need to update the material follow. Actually, let's do this thing. Param pam pam pam. Set is open, set is locked. Maybe set is locked. What's going on? If this thing is locked, is open, rep is open, and rep is open. Set is open. Is this thing is open, we set. We need to reverse them, huh? Locked, unlocked. Nice. I was pressing the wrong actor. Locked, true, false, true, false. now this works as fine. Save all and let's unlock this thing. Unlocked. Yes, now this thing unlocked. And the last two things I have left is to disable the collision and re-lock this thing in a certain period of time. Actually, this can be not the 0, -1, something like that. Oh, really long unlocking process. Nice fingers. Decryption successful. And the last one. Yes, correct. No, let's leave 0. I don't like the shape of the corners. They are like not natural, I feel like. Okay. Collision. Collision. Barrier. Set is open. Easy. Set collision. Collision enabled. No collision. Collision enabled. Current physics. Heads. Where is my event that triggers something besides of that? BPI set log state. So I need to do something here. This is like maybe flip-flop state. No. No. This one. These ones. And this one. do once with reset. So something should be done here. Dun, 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 dun. So technically, this will work. The quest will do the thing. Okay, the only thing I have left is to re-enable this thing. Set log state. What if I custom event? Server set lock state. Is locked. I'm super not sure about this thing. Server set lock state override. If it's false, delay, for example 3 seconds, and PPI set lock state to lock. Oh my god, this is looking so bad. I don't have the energy, nice. Infinite energy plus okay. Bams. Okay, works. In 3 seconds it's locked again. Good, good. I'm just like needs to sort of think about why it's I can't? Why? I can't. Why? Another bug. Another bug. I can't. I feel something is not quite right with the code. I know I cannot explain, but I feel it. So this is not the case. This is generic function, blah blah blah. So this is the process of lock picking. I start interact with this thing. If this thing is locked, if I am not in the process of lock picking, I start unlock this thing. And I said we are in the process of lock picking. These things, they come from the cast, from this actor. There is some problem within the cast. I was not able to do this thing anyway. Cast stage completed. What I do? I need to rewrite. Stop cast. Cast actor. All cast completed. Set lock state unlocked and set this thing. Set I am in not lock picking process. This thing. This is just like visuals. Update visuals. This thing I run on the server side only. The question, do I need to call the multicast? Do I need the multicast? Perhaps I need. Perhaps I need. But I need to check it. I need to check it. The thing about the multicast and dispatcher is the quest. So here I am. The quest, the door barrier. the door. So when I click this thing, I want to know how this reacts. I'm not sure if this thing acts only on the server or multicast side. Oh, that sound was like too loud. I was like scared a little bit. So I saw nothing on the client side. Oops. Log difficulty, let's say 1. And I see nothing on the server side somehow. Oh my god, this is like super loud. I always a little bit scared about this noise. Let's get rid of this thing. Oh yes, the great Unreal Engine selection thing. I was looking for the debug of another actor. So in a 30-second we set this thing back to false. I'm kind of confused, but the thing is that this should work. We can actually try to play the quest. If something, I will fix this later. So, quest. delete the save files. By the way, let's add this barrier to this thing. Make sure quest training grounds. Oh no, cancel. After actors, this one. Nice. Yes. So now save files, and when we start the game, we set this quest as our new active quest. And oh, what? This is like the bug. Kind of, I forgot. Okay, once again. And actually I think the zone of like polling, we can rise this thing. I really don't see the reason why we should fall for so long period of time. Okay, new quest. And disable the debug and go. Okay, welcome back. Glad to see you. Glad to see you made it here. Looks like you're doing well. Do you want to do a training session? Okay, close. Restart. Just make sure that we have the dialogue correct. Yes. What is this place? You just entered the agent's training grounds. This is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore the mechanics and features of the game. Every time new mechanics or item is added to the Leporzhyn vibe, this is the place where you can try it out and test it yourself and sharpen your skills. What can we do here? We are inside the training zone. Its shape constantly shifts, it's been offline for quite some time. First you need to activate it. I'm sure that together we will return the training grounds to its peak. My name, we can launch the data load process. Look, this is the enter zone and there isn't even anything to sit on to wait other players. Let's install some benches. Okay. And let's install some benches. I want to add the placeholder at the end of the dialogue. Maybe, or maybe not. Oh. Okay. Install the benches. Here they are. The problem with other Area loading. They should be like reversed. First we should appear and then the animation, and after that the actual thing. Follow me, I'll show you something. Yeah, follow me, I'll show you something. What? 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 What's going on? Huh? What? Huh? Why are you not walking anymore? And now you are here? What was that? What was that? Look, in the Persian vibe you will find various pickups, effects, buffs, upgrades and items. You can collect them and after a while they will respawn in the same spot. Your playstyle can be different. I'm reading that you are here. Player name. I would love to see more interactions and your vibe. You can have a vibe without palms. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Okay, I will go. And now I need to check the previous bug. I should have the same dialogue, like install the palms. Yes, correctly. Okay, here we are. We can the difference between yellow and red is like almost not noticeable. I don't know. I need to change this thing. Okay, something like purple, why not? Apply. And I don't have the vibe. Okay, what else? Yes, we still. I'll go have a look around. Now we have the vibe. Install the palms. Okay, apply. This zone has a vibe now. Thank you, player name. I'm loading another data. Let's get through this obstacle course now. So we are ready for the next features. And I have the crash, or what? No, it's back. What should I do? You are standing at the entrance to the main training grounds. Look around, read the tooltips about controls, and eventually get to the next section. Call me from there. I'll go and have a look around. What should I do? You're standing, look around. I will have a look around. Okay. So I do the speed run. Call program. Talk. What's going on with you? You're on the top ship. Running through the basics can keep you sharp. I also wanted to introduce the encryption in the game. Follow me, I show you something. What? What? First thing first, I have the problems with the nav mesh, apparently. I'm not sure, but I kind of have the broken navigation system. How? Last, what was that with the dialogue? Dialogue wipe assistant. Yes, follow me to pick up. I put the wrong thing. Door second part. Let's continue. Okay, now I'm gonna unlock this thing. So unlocked. Nice. Let's talk again. And nothing happened. Why? Dialogue wipe assistant. Why? Door unlock, status completed. Door unlocked, completed. Not started yet. Let's finish the movement quest. Yes, I messed up with like the name. So let's say I got it. We show I got it. Replica. and advanced movement, and when I pressed let's finish, I play something, I end the quest, I add the achievement, and I show new replicas. We lost the light in our room. Okay. So the thing about the door, this works. So the door is like applied the new applied the data. Actually, I just realized I want to replace this thing with another energy pickup with the big one, like for example this one. So copy location, delete, yes, delete, no, Ctrl Z, this one, Ctrl C, energy small, delete, and Ctrl V, and put this thing to the quest reference. Okay, let's talk. Door unlocked. Yes. Let's finish this quest not started and show the replica. I got it. As I said before, training grounds is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. And I would really like to see how you go through the other training models as they become available. As far as I know, something new is being prepared. I think once it is ready, and you, well, I think once it is ready and you too, we will be able to continue training. You can go back to Vibe City. We have a lot to do there. Very strange events are happening related to the Code of Freedom. The legacy assistant contacted me. She needs your assistant's player name. And cut. Okay, so we have like the 3 dialogue options. 3 dialogue options. I want to leave training grounds. I'll go and have a look around. I need to make sure that this works. Welcome back. Do you want train session? Okay, so this works just fine. We go to the quest, and now we see like this quest completed. This is a visual representation for this quest. We can later replay this quest. We have like the row we will have like the row of the quests. This is the third one, so we are going to the fourth. Cool. This thing is working. I have something sticky, perhaps a lemon. Yes, I cut the lemon on the table. So yes, congratulations. Visuals, gameplay, edit door, interaction, to advanced movement quest. What? Task list. I feel like I need to check the inventory save system. I mean, I pick this item, and when I load the game, I have this item, you know. A little bit suspicious. So like in general, like the grand scheme behind all this thing, we successfully finished the the main task. Like the third quest is like fully integrated, and we are kind of like ready to go to the fourth quest. We will use the lock pick, this thing, in the new quest, so I need to figure out what's going on with the save system, why we don't have like the inventory with us. But in just in case, I will add this thing to be gettable from the legacy assistant. She will give us like ability to buy this item, so it's cool. So like Vibe assistant will give us Vibe switcher, the legacy assistant will give us the decryptor. We will use this thing to unlock the two doors, basically, like from the beginning of the quest, kind of. And yes, and I will go try to make go to the death system in the game. So we will have like some sort of like the ghost gameplay mechanics. Fun stuff. The storyline is there. Okay, okay. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good. We will not go really deep. We continue with this map. Ah, oh, yeah. Save general. Save inventory. So I get my inventory, and basically if this thing has like this system item system name, we save this thing. Easy. Item name key. System item system name none. So this is the reason why we don't save this thing. How can I do like do let's open this thing, like what word we can do, like decryptor, encryptor, encoder. I guess the encoder. Yes, I love like the encoder, meaning the device or software that converts information from one format or code to another, often to make it compatible for transmission or processing. Encoder. Yes, I love item system name encoder. The actor friendly name encoder. The engine asset name item encoder. Too many things like log. Encoder. Okay, what happened when we load the data? Save inventory. Player main. Character. Player active load inventory. Data table. Our item data table. I have only preset switcher. So let's make encoder, item system name, encoder, class, encoder. As a preset switcher, I want to change this thing, like wipe switcher, I don't know, wipe switcher, system, item system name, wipe switcher, item description system name, wipe switcher. Maybe it can be called somewhere like different, like pick your wipe picker. I don't know. Let's use this so far. Okay, wipe switcher. So I put this thing together here. I will pick them. The save file should work. One and two. Yes, I have like the problems with animation. I need to have new animations. I have the idea for the wipe switcher animation. Okay, I'm just waiting a little bit for automatic save system. What? Where is my item encoder? Why I have only wipe switcher? Let's see. We got only one item. This is weird. Why I have this structure? Why I have this structure? Why such a weird structure? I don't remember. Why I made like the item, brackets, the name. Perhaps this was like the maybe for the future, like the buffs, the amounts. Anyway. Let's see how this thing saves data. Come on, I'm waiting. So 2 items. First, wipe switcher. Oh, what? What? How is this possible? Item system name says none? Item system name... How is this possible? System... item description name. Item system name none, yes. Item description name, this I misclick. Save. First, we have pipe switcher and we have encoder. Yes, 2 items. Okay. Restart. Yes, encoder, wipe and wipe switcher. Works. Perfect. encoder now saved and load saved and loadable item in inventory. Okay. I have some let's fix if we have not enough resources. We do not open the customization options. Or maybe 23, 32. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is like enough for today. Who knows? Who knows? What you all think? What you all think? Let me check the streams. Okay, let's do this thing. Wipe assistant dialogue. Too many things. Character wipe assistant. Dialogue wipe assistant. Close other tabs. Show area customization from the quest. Resource Get the resource cost. So resource preset I copy the code from here. Okay, so this is quite easy. We get like the specific replica. Ooh. Player state, so we got like the player who is speaking with the AI. We check basically, do we have the statistics inside of our player, and if we do, we open this window and blah blah blah. Otherwise, show that we don't have the resources, like not enough. Show log message. And show the amount player state. Let's try to change this thing, something. So we got like the clumps. Never mind. This is like from the dialogue. Never mind. This will work like the probability of like 80%, 80s. So yes, I think this is like the good wrapping up for today. This is it. This thing I will leave to the off-stream tasks. So yes, actually a lot of off-stream task today. Like I made like this week, finally, like the breakthrough. The today's stream also quite a lot of like really crucial things. The completable quest fixed the bugs. I know, like there was like a weird thing with nav mesh and AI non-walking. This needs to be play tested. Perhaps this might be some issues of the engine. This thing, okay, let's disable the box collision. This thing hidden in the game. new door, unlockable door. And yes, we are now saving the items like the key and the wipe switcher. And we will use these in our new quest. So probably the next stream will be like on Tuesday. The thing, probably the next thing I will do some experiments, like I don't know, the experiments. It will be like the era of the experiment. And during this week, Tuesdays, today is Tuesday, like Friday, and this week I will spend like making the quest and fixing some visuals. Like when we create and select the preset. So I want to have like this smooth appearance effect to bring this back. And dialogue animation, a lot of dialogue animation. I need to create them and assign like approximately maybe like 20. And yes, we will do the play test with my brother and see how can we like play with the area. Like I will create the basics, like the storyline, go this and that, and he will give me like the items to work with, like we will customize them. Yes, and a lot of other cool stuff. The wipe is here. The wipe is real. And you will get it really soon. So like wait a little bit. Like everything is stable. Like this mass of refactoring is like officially done. So what can I say? Like wrapping up, we will go raid to someone. I really appreciate you, everybody, for being with me, like each of you. Boom, Boolean, Ham Vector, Infation, Pandemicus, Serpafen, Def, another fellow developer, Rabbiteer, and other cool people. My drunk, thank you for the raid. Yes. So what can I say? We will see you really soon. I hope you have a great week. Take care. Have a rest. Do something neat to yourself. Like you will get it. You will make it. You know, this kind of stuff. And I will be there for you on Friday. So yes, I am sending you showing you the end screen, and we will go to somewhere. Okay, again, thank you everybody, and see you next time. Bye bye.